Yo, chat. I mean, chat. What's up, chat? Also, thank you for the gift sub, GMC. How's everybody been? Fun fact, you were watching your Batman Arkham Origins video first time or like a repeat? I kind of, it's one of those videos I don't remember very well. Even though it's fairly recent. Chibi Guts or Mooback? Yeah, sure, why not? So, chat, how you been? It's been 2 days. I needed a stream for 6 days in a row, and I was planning to stream those past 2 days, but I really had a lot to work to get done, both on video and like cleaning up my place, amongst other things. So I decided to take those 2 days off anyways. But I got 2 more days I should be able to stream before I take off again for like vacation related stuff. I don't think I'll be able to beat FF16 in those 2 days, but I will get pretty far. You beat this yesterday. Did you like the ending? You know, I probably shouldn't ask that, because if you say... yeah, I probably shouldn't even ask if people like the ending. Happy pre-vacation off. You know, are we doing that now? Pre-vacations? Welcome to your pre-vacation, sir. Yeah, the pre-vacation is where you just spend a bunch of money, you know, where you prepare for it. Do I like dubstep? I honestly don't think I could tell you a single, like, dubstep. Well, very little dubstep. I mean, I like dubstep, but I'm not into it. Is that a good... Is that accurate to say? I mean, I'll listen to it. I don't have a problem with it. But I don't actively like, oh man, I gotta listen to some dubstep. It's like, it's not a go-to for me. It seems like it has its place in certain situations, in certain context. But I don't know. Would you listen to like dubstep in your car? I don't know. Some people might. But yeah, that's my opinion on it. It's alright, but yeah. I got other options I prefer. Side quests in this game just don't end. They're also not that great. Yeah, it's one of the weaknesses. You know what? Some games just have good side quests and some don't. Also, some games will have good side quests, but they'll have shitty rewards. Tears of the Kingdom. You make it sympathy for the Devil in Me. Is Kate going to be in it? Probably not. I mean, that's not really the way it works. She's just there for the stream. Well, attempting to give Zombie you do have a plot. Also have fun on your trip. You deserve it now. Well, thank you. But you don't have to give me anything. That's fine. As long as you're here being entertained, I'm happy. Hey, Dartigan. What's up, Brad? How you doing? How you doing? Let me go into my fake, New Jersey accent for that. How you doing? I don't know why it goes that way. I am weird. Even I don't know where I'm from anymore. Fortunately, this game has side quests you kind of have to do. Well, if you want your bird, like we found out last time I played this game, yeah, you kind of had to do that one. Otherwise, you're stuck walking. But I'm assuming if you don't do them, you'll end up underleveled as well. Not that I'm sure that would really matter too much in an action game. By the way, my hot take that, Tears of the Kingdom has good side quests, but shitty rewards for them oftentimes, I feel deserves discussion, because how the fuck can you just like, oh, you did all this, here's 100 rupees. Good job. Okay, I guess I can just go use and buy some ingredients with that. And then the longest side quests in the game, the ones that require you to collect hundreds of, like, Korok shit, or, like, put a guy's sign up a billion times, or, do all this, collect all the light seed roots. It's just like, you get, like, here's a medal, or here's a piece of fabric for your glider. And it doesn't do anything, it just looks different. Like, you could have done better than that, Nintendo. Trolls of the Kingdom, yeah. Pretty much all you can get as a good reward are, like, new outfits, isn't it? New outfits are like a legendary weapon, and that's it. Once you get all those, or the majority of them, some of them aren't even really useful. It's like, I guess I'm just, like, doing it now. Longest one lets you put your hood down. The longest one? You mean that one with the fashion designer lady? Like I said, the Korok one is probably the most tedious one to get, and from that you just get like here you get like you can watch the Koroks dance as much as you like. But as much as I like the game, yeah, I wish the rewards were better. But I guess the very nature of how the game works and how the weapons work means you can't really get great rewards from it. Chat, what would you say is the game with the best side quests all around? In terms of both reward and like things you gotta do and the plots of them. You can't say The Witcher 3, by the way, it's cheating. Yeah, I see some Witcher 3s. You said you can't say that one, it's too obvious. I'm surprised no one's saying Skyrim. As much as everyone like will joke about Bethesda and Skyrim, it had some damn good side quests. To be fair, so did Morrowind and Elden Ring. I mean, well, not Elden Ring, but Oblivion. What's the question? Which games do you think had the best side quests in terms of reward and like writing and things you do on it? Deus Ex. Deus Ex had some side quests, and some of them were pretty good, but it didn't have a lot. And rewards in that game, since it's like you don't really have much of an, it's usually like, hey, here's some like money, or here you have your pick of like ammo or this pulse grenade. Good news, chat. My wrist is almost healed, by the way. It's, I'd say it's about 70% of the way there. Still some slight discomfort when I move it to the extremes of its like flexibility, but should be back to normal in another day or two. Did I ice it? No. Icing is only to bring down swelling, and by the time swelling was only there for a day. 70% on your way to Fappin. I have another hand, you know. I got two of them for reasons, I think. But not specifically for that. Also, let me send out this announcement. A brother and ambidextrous? I think every guy is ambidextrous when it comes to that. Like, I wish I could write with my left hand. Been playing a Pokemon ROM hack called Pokemon Infinite Fusion, where you can fuse every Pokemon and they can look really cool, but a lot of them look inbred. Don't they already, sometimes already a lot of Pokemon just look weird. Like, there's one that looks like an ice cream cone, right? But hey, props on the ROM for coming up with new art, I guess. Alright, there we go. Announcement's done. Your niece is in the other room sleeping. Oh boy, it's hard to remember to not make a sound. Also, I should probably not swear to him. I always wonder who's got kids in the room when I'm streaming and they're listening and I'm swearing left and right. And talking about weird stuff like which being an ambidextrous jerk off. Not a kid-friendly stream. Don't bring your children or your nieces, chat. 7 minutes? Okay, she's too stupid to like know how to these words mean.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
Jesus. How rude. How rude. And also horrible timing given the conversation about someone's niece. Also, what's up, Lucky? How you doing today? Hope you've had a good one. Hope everyone's had a good one. But also think you logical over the 100 bits. You say horrible, I say perfect. Sometimes something can be perfect and horrible at the same time. This is clearly logic. Clear logic. But yeah, chat, I got about this day and tomorrow to stream, and then I gotta take some time away. I'm sure you'll be fine. But hey, I'll come back even more refreshed from it. Think of that, just like, a Dartigan refreshed. All's well doing Tai Chi. I didn't know you do, I know you do yoga. It's the first time I'm hearing about Tai Chi. Helps you become ambidextrous. Next thing you know, you're gonna be telling me you're learning Aikido. You can like throw people by touching their shoulder. Tai Chi is the one everyone does in the park, right? Where they like do like the movements, like it's like kung fu looking stuff. Took it 3 times a week at CalArts. It was required for actors. Really? That's required for actors to do Tai Chi? I'm learning stuff tonight, chat. I'm learning. At CalArts it is. Isn't that like the most prestigious though for like actors or something like that? Tai Chi is a common fighting game style? Well, yeah, but let's all be clear about something. Every fighting game style is bullshit. Like, well, most of them are there to look cool. Like, you ain't gonna, yeah. Some of them are real martial arts, but I don't know. But, I don't know if you'd want to fight someone using Tai Chi. Mainly, or I don't know, maybe I'm dead wrong. Maybe there's like Tai Chi blood sport tournaments out there somewhere where people fight to the death and you'll also harmony. For animation? Okay. Do you imagine chat might turn to unsavory practices without you? I expect some of you to eat each other, yes. I believe some of you will be nothing but bones by the time I return. And I'm okay with that. I mean, that'll just mean the stronger of you will survive. And will thrive. And the weak will be left behind. But no, I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm just more worried you won't come back. But hey, if I can disappear for a week in a snowstorm, I'm sure I can like disappear for a week while just relaxing. Cannibalism it is. You know what? Just don't eat the brain, alright? I hear you can get prion diseases from that. Only eat the muscle meat, alright? That's my cannibalism tip for the day. You may wonder what'll be the next cannibalism tip and why would I have multiple of them? Let's just say I got stranded on an island once. Had to survive in interesting ways. Just about done this game myself. Just got some in-game shit to do first. In-game shit? So you mean like prepping for the final boss fight? Never used my Tai Chi skills to try to masturbate with my non-dominant hand though. I mean, I feel like we all get that as a freebie though. I don't think you like need to like learn anything special. As long as you don't do anything too complicated down there. It's all rooted in self-defense. You move super slowly and in unison with others so that if you need it to kick. So you're basically like doing like a praying mantis kind of a ordeal where they like just look at you and you be very intimidating by not moving except when you need to. And then you eat their head. Also, GMC giving us up to Neospace. Thank you, GMC. Don't forget to leave us pizza money for us before you go. Oh, God, fine. Leave you pizza money on the kitchen counter. Just, don't spend it all in one day. You're gonna need to stretch that out. So go for the cheap pizza, alright? You gotta do a time trial with only one icon. So like I watched our teacher, 80-year-old woman, push my 6'2" pure muscle 8-pack classmate like 4 foot forward, 2 fingers. Huh? She was like Bruce Leeing him then, huh? You knew a proper stance. One-inch punch. That's what he's famous for, isn't it? Guess you gotta like move your. I don't know. I'm not. I don't know. I make fun of martial arts a lot, like I'm some sort of expert on it. I mainly just want to use it to make fun of Steven Seagal. Let's be clear about that. I don't know shit about martial arts except for when I know something's bullshit. And it's only really good for exercise and not actually fighting, like Aikido. Or technically, even Kung Fu is like that. Kung Fu, hey, if you want to use that for exercise, be my guest. Just please don't try to beat anyone up with it. Time to steal every motherfucker birthday. Still in birthdays? What are you, like Carmen Sandiego? I always wondered how she stole like intangible objects. Or things like the size of a building. She's stolen the Statue of Liberty. There's like millions of people live around it though. All the Zoomers in chat are like, who the fuck is Carmen Sandiego? Like, to be honest, even I don't really know. I just know the song and that she was a thief. And had drip. Why punch when you can shoot? We're American after all. You see, this man will survive any situation once he learns those lessons. But I guess you don't run out of ammo for punches. The quote from a Seagal movie, it's supposed to be his one-liner, yeah, but he's terrible, so nothing really worked that came out of his mouth. And it's still every motherfucking baby. I mean, I've only seen a few Steven Seagal movies, so... And they're all shit. You love Carmen Sandiego games? I remember there was a game show that no child was able to win because it required you, like, know, like, geography. And they were all Americans. I've talked about children's TV shows or game shows before, and how, like, the finale of them, like, the super round, was always made impossible. And it just seemed mean. Also, yeah, there's a lot of really crappy children's, game shows. A few good ones, though. A few good ones. Also, sorry if you all are being inconvenienced by your country being on fire. Not at all. At least not in my area yet. But, here in New York is like, you're getting, like, turned into Blade Runner. I'm more interested in France right now, turning into, like, a GTA 5 lobby. But everyone's just like, you know what if we just, like, destroy everything around us? What you want about the French, but they really know how to protest. They got it in their history, and then, they're still on display today. Hot as Satan's balls where I live, which explains a lot. Is this okay, I know Texas is currently melting. Is that where you're at? I mean, you don't have to answer that, actually. It's probably private information. But that's what I'm assuming. But there's other warm places besides Texas. I mean, it's warm where I'm at, but not hot as, the devil's balls, by the way. Which I feel sorry for, for the devil. That means, balls gotta be a proper temperature. They gotta be low. Lower than the body, otherwise, your shooters don't swim. I always thought perhaps you were a Texan. A lot of chat believed I was a Texan after I disappeared for a week during a, snowstorm that was also knocking out power in Texas. Even though I told them multiple times I'm on East Coast time, and I don't believe Texas is on East Coast time. Nor would Texas be considered on, like an East Coastern kind of state. Make sure the jokes are extra funny. You'll be watching the VOD later. Why would I make sure the jokes are funnier for VOD viewers? You gotta be here. Look, chat, there's two different, the VODs are completely, different from the actual live. That's what VOD viewers don't understand. You guys get the good stuff. You do come with us to Japan, and you and Kate have to play the Silent Hill Resident Evil arcade game. Didn't even know there were those. I mean, maybe we find them. I'm in Texas. It is indeed hot. Yeah, I heard it's like over 100 degrees or more, and like also it's usually actually in like the 110s or something. Knew you weren't a Texan because you didn't know what Frito pie is. Oh yeah, that one, the dead giveaway, Frito pie. I still have never encountered this mythical Frito pie in my life since that conversation. It must be just a simple Texas thing that you feed to people who come into state and say like, oh yeah, this is a specialty where we come from. Have some Frito pie. I think all states should have like joke food they pretend is like, a state delicacy that they give to like people when they visit. Just to like fuck with everyone in like the national narrative so no one will know what anyone actually likes. There are some, like, chat, how many of you heard of like Southern sweet tea? You want some sweet tea? Chat, no one in the South ever drinks sweet tea. We just feed that to everyone who comes into this now. They're like, oh, you want some sweet tea? And then we're just sitting there like, look at this person eating like, sugar water. And it's like, oh, it's good. It's good sugar water with some brown in it. But yeah, if you ever come to southern regions, you'll be offered sweet tea. Don't take it. It's a trap. We're laughing at you behind your back. Like they think we actually drink this shit. You'll notice that no one else around you is ever that's your local is ever drinking the sweet tea. Oh, everyone at when you worked at T-Von asked for sweet. We just passed it on. They got a taste for it when they visited. Like, oh, I really want some of that southern sweet tea. Or maybe the sweet tea you served there was actually legitimate sweet tea and not just like, here's like a bag of sugar and like a pitcher of water and like a single tea bag. You start making it correctly. From Georgia, and everyone drinks sweet tea. I don't know from my experience, like very rarely will anyone ever like drink the sweet tea, but it will be offered. It will be there in case some Yankee shows up. Like I give the Yankee the sweet tea. Have some diabetes? Well, yes. A lot of food in America will do that to you. New Brunswick, New Jersey, they have a place called Fat Bitch Sandwiches. Is it good? Fat Bitch Sandwich. I mean, I applaud the the marketing genius. You're not correct. All right, thank you. I'm glad we got the Minister of Truth over here. You're Southern and you didn't know what a Frito pie, though my mom does. See, like, maybe Frito pie is like a lost artifact. Only certain generations know of it. I mean, the idea of it is terrifying to me because Fritos? No, thank you. Dartigan must be drunk again, which would be very interesting since I've never been drunk in my life. Be a first. There's a restaurant here called Slutty Vegan. Are restaurants just starting to like name themselves like bands do? Look at my restaurant, Trash Man Harvest. You could eat at a certain and if you could eat a certain fat bit sandwich, you got it to name one. I'm guessing they just made like ludicrously large sandwiches, right? Isn't there like that one place in Las Vegas, like the Heart Attack Cafe, where they just serve you like monster like burgers? Fritos and chili? I mean, it's not a good combo. I don't even like chili that much. You have also never been drunk? Good on you. You know, it's overrated. Who needs it, you know? And cheese. So, bag of Fritos, bowl of chili, cheese melted on top of it, I'm assuming. It's starting to sound like a really terrible, like, French onion dip kind of ordeal. Like, what if we just, like, copied French onion dip, but used Fritos and, chili instead? Why am I busting your balls? I bust everyone's balls, alright? It's my job. Only I get to be funny here. And if anyone tries to, I'm just like, yo, what? Pants down. Ball busting time. I got a strong, firm hand chat for it as well. That was Fresh saying he's never been drunk. I know, that's what I read. I read his comment out loud, and I said good on him for he's never been drunk. But I know he's lying too, because he's talked about being drunk and hungover multiple times. So I decided to go with it. Like, you know what? Good on you, man. I'm glad you're living your best life now. Just cut the middleman out and get French onion soup. Yeah, but you gotta find a good French onion soup, right? That's a lot of isn't that like a lot of work to make French onion soup? You like chop up and dice the onions and like put them in the beef stock or chicken stock or whatever, and eventually like melt like a piece of bread onto it. What if you don't have balls? I can still crush them. You have phantom ones, alright? Everyone's got balls, they just don't know it. French onion soup is gross. I mean, a lot of people seem to like it. It's in like every single like nice restaurant you go, you get an offering of it. Your favorite restaurant pun though would be Custard's Last Stand. Wait, isn't that a really horrible Atari game? That got turned into a restaurant? That can't be. The famous war, I know it's a famous war incident, but there's a really horrible Atari game where you play as Colonel Custard. This is an Atari game, by the way. So it's like little lines. You play as Colonel Custard, who has to, no, there's no easy way to say it. You have to rape an Indian woman tied to a cactus, and it's an Atari game. It is just like the fucking what? Kind of, it's like, and that happened back in like the 80s. Someone decided, let's make this and sell it. Fucking unleaded gas. Maybe that contributed. There was also another one where it's like you're some dude on a building, like jerking off, and people have to like catch it in their mouths. Is another Atari game too. Like people on the street had to like catch it in their mouths. It's like just who can get off on Atari graphics? I don't get it. I think they were like, I don't think there was like a lot of copies sold. I think you had to like order it through the mail or something. Looking at the walkthrough, you have 24 main missions left. Yeah, we got a lot of streams left then. This is a long game. Pay to play games have all the rapey commercialization YouTube? Rapey games? I'm not sure. You mean like mobile games? Mobile game ads are weird. I know that much. They're mainly all shock value. Like, what if we show something disgusting and gross within 5 seconds? Here's a person, like, sucking on disgusting toes. Congratulations, you sold 100,000 downloads. And I'm sure that's definitely gameplay. So what was I doing last time? Well, yeah, we made it back here. We gotta go speak with Vivian. Works, you'll definitely remember it. Maybe not the product, but I don't know. The more disgusting your ad, the less I ever want to. You'll have anything to do with your product.
We'll be over soon. One way or
So
another.
maybe there's a reason why I don't play mobile games, besides them being like you'll just giant money sponges. Tiff in the Italian Parliament. Okay, that was different. That was just someone playing porn in a Zoom call. Have you heard about the Skullgirls affair? Something about them erasing panty shots, right? I've never really looked at the game. I just, know it was like apparently an okay fighting game, from my understanding.
How did we never
But it came out like a
hear of
decade
this?
ago, but now
It's
it's being like
every
changed. I don't know.
Same way they never
Not
heard
enough
about
swords to see to them.
Clive.
Look, all it takes to save the world is to like remove all the panty shots, and boom, utopia.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
You play Skullgirls? I've heard it's pretty good, but
Yeah,
I'm not really a
himself.
fighting game
And if I'm honest, he
aficionado.
ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough
You're about to
fire in his
learn
belly
today.
to
What
get
are you
the ump
learning?
about stuff. But I'm
Besides how to, like, throw me with Tai Chi.
Because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk,
Got to learn
we
about
let him be.
Tifa. Oh, that's a good little.
All right.
I mean, to be honest, they did
It'll
play a
only smell
quality
rat if we
video.
both turn up at once. So,
It was,
I'll
you
go
know,
first, and you can meet us at the forge.
Chat at this
Wait a
point,
bit, then
I'd
head
like to
over
make
when you're
the
ready.
argument that there is some Rule 34 animations that are better than any cutscene you get in video games these days. There's a lot of love, apparently, that goes into those anymore. And some actually, like, legitimately talented people. Like, people who, like, why are you not, like animating, like, Pixar movies or some shit? But you're doing... Maybe they are in their off time. I don't know. I'm guessing it's like if you have a really successful like Rule 34 Patreon, that's when you get the really good stuff. God bless those men and women. They all. I actually saw a list recently of like the most Rule 34 people out there. Can you guess who's at the top, Chad? It should be fairly easy to guess who's the #1 Rule 34 person. Tifa, yeah, Tifa. Tifa. Then she was followed by like a bunch of like ponies and children. Sadly. Yeah, so people still want like fuck the ponies, I guess, apparently, and Sonic, I'm pretty sure he was on there. What does that even say about us? That that we get further and further from God's grace with every new franchise.
Take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea.
But hey, at least Tifa was #1. She's a proper woman.
Old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Well, this sounds very similar to Tears of the Kingdom.
Thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to
Elizabeth from
sweetbreads, this
Bioshock.
book has 'em all.
She definitely got a lot. In fact, she was
What
like,
I wouldn't
I've
give to
heard that
bring
like
these
Blender,
recipes
which
to
is an
life.
animation program, a 3D animation program, was like
Then by all means.
kickstart its
no,
development was like
Sid.
greatly expanded
First
because
time a
people
worm I
wanted
came
more
across
Rule
would be the
34 of
death of me.
Elizabeth,
But you're made of sterner stuff.
and the current stuff they were
Would you
using
help me
wasn't
resurrect
that
one of
great.
these recipes?
So you owe all of like the really good Rule 34 animations you see these days. I'm sure all of you definitely see them. Apparently it'll be all people horning out over Elizabeth.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic.
That is a fact.
Thank you.
So,
Like I said, I just remember reading that at one point.
dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though
Miranda
Molly's
from
never
Mass
heard of it.
Effect.
The only problem is that while the recipe is
Didn't Mass Effect
extremely
3 and
detailed in
Bioshock
most
kind of
respects,
come out the
it's
same year?
infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy
OG
work of a
video
simple
game
cook
fat
with
material,
more
Lara
broth than
Croft. I
brawn,
mean,
but
I guess.
unwanted violence.
Jessica Rabbit do be
I've
getting her
no idea
back
what they
blown
want.
out in Blender.
Does the book say anything else?
Does she know?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
I mean, I'm pretty sure she's getting the back
Roses.
blown out from like her impossible figure.
That area, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Sadly, a very limited Rule 34 of Excella Gione from Resident Evil 5. I had to think about who that woman was for a minute. That was like the lady, the lady that was like horn dogging over Wesker, right? Yeah, she wasn't that great of a character. I'm not surprised.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose
Not
in my
enough
business.
Aerith Rule 34.
What you
Hold
gonna
on, let me
do?
get you. I mean, I got like a
Clive
full
just wants to
drawer
help,
over here.
innit?
No,
What's so bad about
pretty
that?
sure there's plenty. They aren't doing the right searches.
You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Tell us.
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's
Japan,
up
the
to.
90s, they used to
Twisting
call
arms and arm out,
prostitutes
things like
flower
that.
girls.
Anyway,
I
the other
mean,
day,
she was out on
shows
the
me a
street.
cuirass
You'll
she's
just,
come by.
hey, you want to buy some?
Masterpiece of
I wonder if,
metalwork.
you know what? They
Light,
might have been
supple, and
referencing that.
tougher than it had any right to be. my stuff look like every
Because yeah, she was like offering flowers to a soldier.
Should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time
Aerith
I
needs
reach
roll
for my
34. She
hammer,
gets deeply
I'm
penetrated in
reminded
the
that
game.
I'm
Yeah, well,
not
pat
the
yourself on the
craftsman I
back,
thought I was.
and they give her the bits.
There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
Look at Clive being
I
a good
couldn't agree
boss.
more.
He said he should.
He's
have
not
bought
like, get that man a
cuirass.
pee bottle so he doesn't have to stop
Perhaps
working.
we should
He's
track
like,
it
no,
down
let me
for
like
him.
take care of his emotional
Assuming
issues.
you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody
Sailor
right I am.
Moo's birthday.
Glad to hear it.
Sailor Moo.
First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Oh, yes, we need to speak to Karen.
What do you need?
Sailor Moon's, oh.
I always thought I could teach the best of them a thing or two about working with leather. But... oh, I've wasted enough breath talking about it.
You hope Clive
Be
gets
off
some
with ya.
Rule 34, yeah. Oh, I'm certain it already exists.
What do you want?
Didn't I make the flame tongue at some point? I mean, whatever, I don't really need it, but hey. Hey, look at that. Polycar, thank you for the 9 months. Yeah, much appreciated. Alright, but is Clive a bottom in the world of Rule 34, more than likely? Main characters, for some reason, always end up the bottoms, I've noticed, weirdly, in all anyone's, like, weird gay fan fiction.
Anything else?
I think that's usually the norm. Like, if they have a rival character, yeah, you know, there you go, the main character needs to be bottom. Always meant to watch Sailor Moon, never got around to it. I mean, didn't they, like, remake it recently?
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for
They
him.
did. They reanimated it
sold it
way
already.
more in line with the Japanese OG manga, seeming like shots.
But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fellow
Again, a
who
lot of that
commissioned it
weird
refused to
homophobic
pay.
censor stuff.
He
See, I didn't
like
even know the
colours
original one had
somewhere.
that.
So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. Don't trust
I'm going through
Hunzies
this side
neither,
quest right
which
now,
means
but not
he
even
spends
paying
as much
attention to what
time out
anyone's
tracking
saying.
beasties as he does working their eyes.
So thank you for the bits, Logical.
See.
But the only thing I know about Sailor Moon is
You
it's
could
where
tell
the
me something,
toasted mouth
though.
meme comes from.
Apparently,
That's it.
his next
And like a guy with a
commission's for set
tuxedo.
of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern. That was it.
Toasted mouth, toast in mouth.
Karen.
You're running to catch your
Lost
school
without you.
and
At
can't
least you
stop to eat
admit
breakfast, so
it.
they just keep a piece of toast in their mouth.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting
Your
to
work
you, if
here
you
is
don't
done.
mind.
What did you even do?
While you get on with that,
Oh yeah, you're
I'll
referencing
ask
the
around
meme from like the
markets.
tuxedo
See
guy.
if I can't sniff
Then
out
again, I
who he
feel
is
like
and where
Mike, if
he's
there was
hiding.
anyone here that would be the
Good
tuxedo
idea.
guy, it'd be you.
Hopefully one of
I
us
feel
will
like you have the
track him
same
down.
energy, like my work here is done. Whooshes cape and then leaves. Like, yep, did a good job. Out of here.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
Use the hunt board to locate the griffin.
How did we never hear those guardians of the flame?
Did I hear you say you're hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then do I have a billet for you, Kupo, an especially horrible one the locals call Dozemare. The griffin. While passing along the trail from Lost Wing to Kyre and Norvent, one of the order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of an old oak, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dozemare, a beast much hated for its appetite both of chocobos and for children. It's a weird palate it has. You know, birds and kids. It's Kyre, Norvent, Westgate, Sembrick. Evening, what's up, Rakatosh? How you doing?
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom
You haven't had
spied
pizza
an
in so long?
opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's
What has been
Breath,
stopping you
and
from, like,
plucked it from the
satisfying this
duchy's
need?
grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
I overindulge and needed to
The
abstain.
Mother Crystal is both
You're the logical
object
reason
of
then.
the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria. sacked
Hey,
the captain,
MBS, what's up, man?
killed
How you
the
doing?
men, and
You
captured
new
the
here?
women,
Well,
including Jill.
welcome.
I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
You know, my sword looks incredibly
My only
uncomfortable to
aim is
hold.
destroy the Mother Crystal.
Got a big warbly, like, handle.
Thank you all the same.
Like, when you think of, like, oh, give me a nice handle for my sword, like, but also make it
Let's
shit.
see if Jill's ready.
Hold up, chat. There we go. Looks weird as fuck, yeah, but it's anime. Actually, you know what? Since most of the swords you see that people use are pretty normal, but Clive's swords are like the only one that are like, yeah, Clive is like the only one with like weapons like this. Everyone else is using practical stuff. What's up with Clive? Like, no, I'm an edgy boy. I gotta have a special, like, stupid looking sword. What up, Ben? Howdy? How you been, man? How you been, musical? Alright, so... Speak with the butcher. Speak with the butcher of Martha's Rest. Okay, we got 2 side quests and our main quest.
Typical nobles.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
Why did you go with like 2 different like
I think so.
ponytail styles? Could you not decide on one? Well, one of them's not ponytail, but you know what I mean.
When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother
Killing the
Crystal
Pope.
together,
I think we're...
all while
Yes.
Sid looks on.
Yo, fantasy
We'll make
Pope.
him proud.
Or just that big guy. Before I go there, though, we'll do the side quests, because it feels important. Big crystal and all. So, what do we got? Up a rocky overlook countryside, nearby activities. Culinary pilgrimage, and then we got the hunting. Oh, alright, we'll do the food thing first. You know, I like a good meal. Big guy is in a different country from the Pope. Okay, I'm not really. I'm having a little trouble keeping track of all these characters and kingdoms. The only thing I know currently is that they're subverting the old Final Fantasy plotline where you gotta save the crystals. This game, you're the guy destroying them. I am good. I just got done with music stuff, and I'm moving on to some more drawing. I am on temp layoff, so I'm taking the time to relax. Hey, sounds good. I'll be doing that soon myself.
With us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Fuck them crystals. I wonder if the crystals are good, but they've been corrupted by Ultima. He's using them.
Ah, welcome.
Oh, what's up, a guy with 3 eyes? How you
You
doing?
got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Can I have that
Unwanted
bacon you got
violets,
behind you?
if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Boy, I haven't heard.
This is
folk call
Clive's
that
learning
since
to
I
cook
was a lad.
yo era.
You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted
Okay,
violets is what folk used to
can
call
I
them
cook
back in
something
the
other
day.
than that?
They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do.
From delivering
reads would
food
be
to
your
now
best
cooking
bet.
food. Now
Memory
that is a character
serves.
arc. He's gonna open his own
you.
restaurant, chat.
You've been most helpful.
Gotta have an end game when this revolutionary business is over. Scorpion is pretty good. Have some. I'll take your word for it. Me, I could do without you eating like hard-shelled arachnids.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Well, see, you look sorry, but you can call me whatever you want. I'm not eating a fucking bug. Hey, Sal Leon, how you doing? What is that? 37-month streak? Happy 37 moo hugs, everybody. Hope you've been having a good one then. I'm in a good mood today, chat. Did a lot of cleaning, so now my place feels nice and fresh. Yeah. I got all of my audio work done today as well. All the audio for the video is in there. Now it's gotta do. All I got left to do is like add the clips and then the captions, and it's done. I got that through, getting that out there. Oops, I meant puffy, not. I thought you were just calling me a pussy for not wanting to eat a bug.
Faster!
Seemed like a you kind of thing to say. I'm here to kill bugs.
Scorpions.
Who's a pussy? I don't know. I'm assuming it was me because I didn't want to eat a scorpion. Is everything good with me? Great with me. I got no real problems. That was not an awkward cough to make it sound like I actually do, but I'm not hiding them. I just need to actually cough. But no, I'm actually in a wonderful mood right now. There's also you're trying to get me to say puffy pussy. Oh, I see. Why? I've said weirder stuff, you realize. Why not? Because I have no problem saying it, but I'd rather have a good reason. Proper context, you see. 'Cause I'm devious when high. I see. You're one of those unfunny people when they're stoned. The unwanted... That's how you spell unwanted, huh? Unwanted meat.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
He's not high, Chad. He's lying.
Worse, at least.
He just wants to give himself an out. It's like, oh yeah, I'm just totally high. That's why I'm doing weird shit. How's the game? I enjoy it. Especially all the, men in tight leather. A lot of those in it for some reason. I think the game's trying to, like, tell me something. All I'm saying is if I saw this many men walking around in tight leather, I'd think I was at, some kind of event. Alright, deliver the unwanted violets to Yvonne in the high. Okay, we don't actually need to take this over to this guy. Has Clive ever boned the gray-haired Tifa lookalike? We're still not even at the halfway point. I don't know. Maybe they do. And if they do, I hope they're happy together. How about that? Where's the hideaway at again? Was it here? No. Oh, this is the hideaway. Parking one day, and I shit you not, two leather daddies in full get up walked by and stopped and were like, "Sweetie, don't park there, it's red," and told me to leave a good day and went into what was clearly a private leather daddy event. LA is a weird place, man. Maybe you should have just pretended like they're superheroes if they're like that then. I mean, they're already in costume. Would you ever wear tight leathers? I don't like wearing tight clothes, period. I like to have some breathing room. I mean, I have no problem wearing leather, but none of it's gonna like just like, you know, a second skin on me.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Here, your unwanted meat.
I did indeed.
All leather daddies are heroes? Sure, why not? What if it highlights your sexy physique? You can do that with regular clothes.
What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
That sounded like a good sound. Yep.
I present.
Yep, that's gonna kill me.
Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well timed, yeah, but he's played through this, so he knows what's coming.
Clean. Your loss.
You're a fishnet fan? Good choice.
Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like
Did you say
choking on
Odin's
swamp
teeth?
water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes.
Fucking raw.
It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted.
You have these nude,
anything so
nude colored
fine.
fishnets, so it's like,
Thank you.
what's a
Sid.
nude colored fishnet?
You're
Like skin tone colored?
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of
Skin
Chance's
tone,
stew
okay.
sits before
So it just
everyone
doesn't look like
in
it's
the
there.
hideaway. A single mouthful.
You know what? I bet you can make that good just by adding some salt.
Scorpions of her own.
I'm
All it needs is some salt,
she
chat.
will.
Tight leather is the best way to show off your packages needing to be delivered. You know what? You got a point. I expect any DoorDash delivery guy in the future to be wearing tight leather. Hey, your order's ready. I wonder if any DoorDasher does that. They're really like, they dress up like they're a porn star. Like, here, I'm really, no, they probably don't actually, because they might be delivering somewhere with like kids or a stupid family. But you know what? That might be an interesting service. New app, idea just popped up, chat. Chef Dartuli. Alright, so, okay, we gotta go kill the Griffin. Stealing that idea? If it ends up making you money, I get a cut. I want to be part owner of, like, your porn dash. Where did they say the Griffin was at? Kyre, Norvent, Westgate, Sembreek. Alright, Sembreek, Kyre, Norvent. Where's Sembreek? Kyre, Norvent, Rivergate. Marks available in the region, sure. Must be there. Leather dashies. You know what? These are all good, excellent, in fact, app names. Door daddies, leather dashies, bell ringers. Chad, we're on the path to becoming millionaires at this
don't
rate.
exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
It's also apparently just this easy to well come up with app names. Alright, so if I were a griffin, where would I be? I'll listen out over here since that's like towns and shit. Check over here. This is better than the writer's room I did the other day. See, chat, we're outperforming professional writers. That's not the biggest hurdle. I mean, well, how much? Actually, you know, that's not exactly fair. There's plenty of that, you know, that's, you know, difficult to overcome. There's some really good writers out there, you know. Still no large bird to kill. Milkmen and milkmaidens of Dorne. Making art based on what you know is always a good bet. I've always gone with, hey, do you enjoy doing it? If so, keep doing it. Chad, just keep rolling with the names. So I better be writing them down. That way if anyone uses it, we know who to sue. You know, Chad, the real money is just being a patent troll. Like, we don't make the app, we just like sue anyone who tries to. Yeah, is that a griffin? I think that's a griffin. You legit write down ideas for the future from chat. Chat, he's stealing our ideas. You know what? That's fine. May they build a better future for you. Or at the very least, entertain you. Sexy griffin. Japan loves putting boobs on all their monsters, don't they? So give that thing hips and breasts, no matter what it is.
This isn't gonna be easy.
Sorry, I'm in like gamer mode right now. Just be impressed for once that I'm actually pretty good at the game. I say as I eat shit.
To me, boy.
Alright, we'll heal this one. Good. That's not the griffin, by the way? Shit. I mean, it looked like a griffin. I mean, a sexy griffin. Getting pressed? I wasn't really getting pressed. I just came in with, like, no heals.
Rest well. I know I will.
But where would a griffin be? I mean, is it up here? Probably up there, isn't it? Oh, well. I need to go back and buy heals. I'm happy to buy them there, actually. New York City has some of the best food variety I've ever seen in the US. It is pretty famous for that, actually. You'll find pretty much a sampling of everything there.
Slavers don't even...
Look at this place. We spent
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bushel. Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
You and you find a new
See
pizza
anything
place?
you like?
You don't show... Okay, there we are. Heals.
An excellent choice. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
First time on the East Coast. I'm a West Coaster, by the way.
Let's go.
Give you a sec, bring up the map. What, for the griffin? I'm guessing it's somewhere up there. I would have seen it if it had been somewhere down here. And this area over here was too small for it. So I guess it could be over there, but I'm thinking it's this way. But I will check over here real quick.
Run like the wind.
Go down? It's like down there. Puff is asking you to go down for her. Will you please satisfy the... It feels wrong to like elude Puff, so I don't think I will. Yeah, just something about that. I was like, you know what? I don't think I'll do that. I say that, but she says lewd shit all the time, so I don't know why I'm, drawing a distinction. One of her favorite phrases is, after all, surprise cock. In fact, I think that's her own original phrase. Like, yeah, this will be my catchphrase here on the streams. Surprise cock. You'll never tell Dart to satisfy a woman again.
To fight.
Well, no one said anything about that. Why am I wasting time looking for this thing, by the way? Puff can loot others, you cannot loot her. Is that how it works? I see. Bird is in the left-hand down corner of the glorious use. Oh, it's over there. All right. What's up? What's up, Indy? How you doing tonight? Didn't I started here though, and I didn't find it anywhere. So maybe it's just like over here. Turn around. It's on the other side of the gate. Oh, wait. No. Oh God, chat, you're chat mapping me real hard right now. It's like you need to understand how to give directions, chat. I'm gonna fire you as my GPS. It's the other side of the gate warp to it. So over here, but I can look over there and I see nothing. It's like there's nothing over there. Unless you guys are saying over here. Like this place? Okay, I'll try there. N7, what's up, man? How you doing? Any birds here? Like, I'm pretty sure I was here looking for it too and nothing showed up. Never knew about chat mapping until, yeah, it's when chat is giving me directions that just make everything worse. There it is. Those mare.
Another work will have to wait.
Ogle, look sharp. Go! Well done, Toro.
Ow.
Get him! To me, boy! I needed that. Slow.
Ow. Didn't use that inside. Am I alone feeling the lightning ability of the Rama isn't that great? Feels like it's mainly area of effect. Maybe he's got better abilities and the two I just have kind of suck. Like, Garuda's pretty good because it's, really good at, like, breaking an enemy stagger, and, like, Ifrit's all doing damage, but Rama just, I guess, for fighting multiple enemies at once. Keep forgetting it has the energy wave. Heat wave also reflects for massive stagger health. Yeah, heat wave's pretty good, but Garuda's right now is best for, like, breaking their stagger far quicker. Can't see. Yeah, I'm about to die. Again, keep forgetting. That was very close. I was out of everything, chat. Oh, alright, side quest done. Scarletite and a meteorite. Monster hunting system is reminding me of the bounty system in FF12. Yeah, they probably just, like, got inspired a little bit to do that.
Is something there, boy?
Way to go. Oh, thank you.
Man?
That man.
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
Video games, when are you gonna make us clean up after the dogs for real? I mean, like, pick up their waste? I mean, there is a game called, like, Viscera Cleanup Detail, which is sort of like that.
What I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name
Student loan relief got cancelled? I read about that.
She's not
What
an easy
shit?
woman to forget. Bought a cuirass
Like,
from me
no one
after
can
I
have
lost my
anything
buyer.
nice.
Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Yeah, the Supreme Court struck it down. Like, nope, can't have that. Only the rich get their loans. You'll forgive it.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art. And not an easy man to
Scotus
impress.
is on some stuff. Yeah, they're
Blacksmith's
definitely
a
on
proud
a
folk.
bit of a tear right now, aren't they?
It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my
Maybe
life.
over the next several decades,
And thanks
well,
to you, I'll be going home
I
with all
believe the next two
Griffin hide I
people,
can
like
carry.
the oldest people on the
I'd say it's
current
the least I
Supreme
can do.
Court, are on the conservative side.
Short of showing him how to make the thing myself.
So they'll be like the
that
next
is.
to either die or retire.
But there are rules
Well,
against
that
it.
depends on, but that
Secrets
depends
of
on
the
who's,
trade
you know,
and
president and
whatnot.
controls the Senate at the
In
time.
that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some griefs to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
You always knew your English degree was worthless? Should have been one of those dumb old boys who pops out kids and works on cars.
Hopefully
To be
this will
fair,
sweeten
mechanics do
Blackthorn's
have a lot
mood.
of job security sometimes. Especially in the coming days. I mean, coming years. But you can do a lot with an English degree. You can become a writer, or you can teach other people English. That's about it, actually. Didn't know dumb boys could pop out kids. Well, they're a party to it. They're a requirement at the very least. You're an acting teacher and you teach English. Yes, but if you're an acting teacher in another country, you teach acting and whatever that language is, I guess. Alright, good, we're done here. Have an English degree and an MA, they're useless mostly. Like I said, they're good for becoming teachers. And I guess if you want to, like, really impress people with your writing ability. But I think we're kind of like past the years when people would be impressed with how much, all the words you might know. It feels like we're regressing on that front. Like, you know what works? Like, just using abbreviations for everything. Or slang.
That monster's taken quite a liking to me.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive?
Most college degrees are
Did you
worthless.
find him, or does the
That's
hunt
not true.
continue?
I mean, there's definitely ones that are worth more than others, though. Like anything in a STEM-filled career.
He asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
They just got rid of the 20k that Biden threw out. Yeah, I think it was like 10k or something, but
He
that
said
was
he
how
would
much you
teach
would
how
have
to
potentially
work
got
it.
written off, but now that's
But
no
if
longer
you
going to
were
be
as
the
skilled as
case.
you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah?
Well, that's good
I'll
leather
take your
right
word
there,
for
but is
it.
it as nice as the leather I'm
Looks
wearing?
like leather to me. Still,
Random
glad
question,
you're
but
happy.
what is the Forspoken girl
Clive,
made an appearance in Kingdom
you
Hearts
didn't happen to
4?
catch
I
the
mean,
fella's name, did you?
maybe she can be good there.
I believe.
I thought as much.
I highly doubted after that game
There ain't
flopped
many
so hard
level
the
workers in the
developer,
realm daft
was
enough to do their own
rolled into the
hunting,
rest of
see,
like
and his
Square
name
Enix.
kept cropping up
They're
when I
probably
was
washing their
asking
hands of that
around.
game after the DLC.
Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself.
You was okay with the magic nail
Glad you
polish?
found him. This has cheered me right up.
But what if you're like a
was the
guy
idea.
and you want to use magic? Actually, never mind.
Clark's
Guys aren't allowed to
idea,
use
anyway.
magic in that
He did
universe
most
when I
of the
think
work.
about it. It's only the
It's
women.
good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to
Guys,
layer
put
up
on
so
the nail
nicely.
polish.
And don't get me started on how much
I mean,
oiling
hey,
this leather would
come up with
need.
the right color, maybe.
I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker.
But it wasn't just polish. It was like full-on nails. Like, here's some new nails, to cover up your old ones.
Getting on with.
And that you had to like go into like dungeons to get them. Imagine you had to go like fight a monster to get new
Looks
nail
like we
polish,
might be
chat.
needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one
Like,
out
oh, you
there.
want to look good for the date? Here, go kill a
Would've been the
dragon.
same anyway. No No one spins a yarn like old
Played a
Black
sweet chunk
falling
of
in
this
his
game. Where does
cups.
this stand in your ranking of FF
Right,
games?
now
Like I
that's
said, I kind of
sorted.
like put it
I've got
next to
duties to attend to.
FF10, and then I
Thanks,
like it, and then it's also like a
given
new
me my mate
direction of the
back.
series. But it's not perfect. I have issues with it, but I enjoy it. Drake Slayer's belt design. Craft carrier diagram detailing the steps that craft a belt fit for a hero. Thoughts on how the Power Wash Simulator collaborating with F7 Mako reactors? I mean, what could my thoughts on that be? I haven't played it, and it just power washed with like a new map. It still used like cleaning stuff up. I mean, it's fine. Design. You have obtained a draft design for the Drake Slayer's belt.
What do you need?
You're gonna make grilled cheese? Godspeed, my man. Godspeed.
What do you want?
Do you have a personal grilled cheese recipe you use? Passed down by the family? Yeah, we need a lectum. I don't know where to get that. Got everything else I need, though. We also need a gelatinous mass. Anyone's mom want to, like, volunteer?
That it? Fine.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's Torgal, and he'd take a liking to you.
Well, don't
You'll let
just
it
stand
toast
there
and melt with the
gawping.
cheese. You know what? There's a lot you can do. Like, you can also add some, like, garlic chips to it. People like do a few other things here and there. More hunts to get more crafting items. That's what I assumed.
You'll not find a better price than that.
But I don't want to do them right now. I want to go to Drostanus. Alright, let us begin. Still haven't played Little Misfortune? Yeah, I have not. Wish someone would use my ass as a... What did I... Why did you write that and why did I read it out loud? I mean, hey, I'm glad you got a fantasy you're hoping for to fulfill one day. But that comment from yours reminded me of all those really well written comments you read beneath porn videos. I feel like those people like voicing things that they, I wish that were me.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes.
What are the main problems you have with the game so far? I miss having an actual party. It feels a bit lonely.
No, you're not.
To me. Also miss the more tactical nature. As much as I like the combat in this game, it doesn't really have a lot of tactical, like, make a decision kind of feel to it.
To go back.
That's why I like FF7 Remakes more, because, you have
I
mix
have
of
to
both
do
action
this.
and the tactical nature of it. And you still have a party. Also,
right.
as much I like the world, but it is like a little hard to follow some of it right now. And it's a better character drama than it is world. And the side quests really kind of are meh, big meh.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
Enemy variety? Yeah, there's not a lot of enemy variety.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go.
Fire and ice. Wait a minute.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Iron
Game of Thrones, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Wait, isn't that a book name?
This was
I mean, you don't have to be that on the
13
nose.
years, This rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
This looks like someone's giant salt lamp. That ain't crystal, it's just Himalayan rock salt, chat, with a light bulb in it. They're recharging their chakras over there. Chat, when's the last time you took care of your chakra? You have like 7 or 8 of them. And they're all very important to your overall health.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Chat, it's real simple. If you want better chakras, you need crystals. That's what I've learned from my studies. Doesn't matter how bad your chakra is, if you get the right crystal, it goes right back to normal. Other people will charge you money for this advice, not me. Also, thank you B-Nate for the sub. Hold up, peeps. What's up, man? Thank you for using the word peeps, by the way. I haven't heard that used very much recently. Like the ones they used in the chant. Well, chant was borrowing from that, yes. You need different types of crystal for different types of chakra. You may think I'm joking about this, but this is actually the recommendations I heard on a website that was like, yo, and they made sure to include their Amazon affiliate links for all these crystals you need to buy. It made me wonder if maybe there's something behind their, their recommendations. People actually live here?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Hold up, chat. Oh, see, I just got, the healing power of crystal. Oh, see, I was right. You just need, like, amethyst, blue, I got fluorite. Okay, you just buy, okay, if you don't want to get all of them, you just need to get amethyst and fluorite. It covers multiple ones. And get, some of these, at least they're not expensive. I got an actual like fact check sheet, chat, for all the crystals, and make sure my chakras are topped off with whatever like chi I need for them. I'm sponsored? No, I make no money. At least not off crystals, I don't.
All yours, Torgal.
Sorry, I was late. Was playing cards with family, really? And you don't... Was it poker? I find it kind of awkward that you gotta use your dog for knockups and you can't do it on your own. Dart's Instagram is gonna get hit up tonight asking if he wants to be a promoter of a Crystal Insta page. The good thing for me, my Instagram page is completely empty. I don't even have like a PFP image to like, it's just my name and that's it. Like no one's gonna hit that up or anything, and it seems like no one, you know, it's there, so I got an Instagram account. Smart, yeah.
Nice try.
What straightens your chakras out, the crystals just smoke. I don't know, I feel like that's gonna mess your chakras up. Usually, your chakras, chat, they require a clean body and a clean mind. Oh. Chakras aren't real. For the purpose of this conversation, they are. I mean, we get milk and comedy out of it. Listen, Chad, I just go with the science, and the science tells me that, chakras and crystals are all you need in life. Peer reviewed, you know. Read the paper. Charged sword slash is a knock-up? Depends on the enemy. Isn't there like a second brain in people's stomachs, like a mass of neurons called the something ganglion? I don't know. I've heard about possible neurons in a few places in the body. I don't know what their purpose is though. They use alcohol when you sing. Pretty sure a lot of people do, amongst other substances. Some of the best songs you've ever heard were written while someone was drunk off their ass, you know. Oh, we got a boss fight coming up, chat. Chakra crystals and zodiac signs are all, let's go ahead and add chiropractors into it. Let's get all the pseudoscience into one, healing stream. I need chakras, and I need someone to, like, adjust my joints viciously.
Wait.
Only then can I be truly healthy. And Aikido, yes, we will finish up with the practice of Aikido. Are we reusing bosses now?
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his paw.
Believe me, I need to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Prof, have a good night.
Well done.
You know, chat, when we're gonna get a friendly Margot in a Final Fantasy game? I feel that's necessary at some point. Like, they're kind of cute when you actually get past all the teeth. Like, when you get like a tiny chibi one that's like a friendly one. I mean, they did it with Cactar. And like, the little, what's the name? Tomberry. A Dartigan plushie would sell well. Really? Would it? Probably not, actually. What about Steven Seagal plushie? Oh, speaking of Steven Seagal, have you seen like the rumors coming out of like Russia right now that I have no idea if it's true or not, but it's possible that Steven Seagal could end up like director in an official Russian military capacity, of replacing some general over there. What the fuck? I know, it's probably not true, but my god, do I want to live in this clown world where it is. He's gonna teach them all Aikido instead of whatever it is that they usually go with. Yeah, but it'd be like a big official, like, Ministry of Defense kind of job. But it's probably not true. It's probably just like rumors and, propaganda, but god, it would be funny. It's true. What did we do to end up in this fanfic timeline? I don't know, but I love it. I don't know how the world would even top that.
Yes.
Washed up, terrible action movie star ends up working as director of military operations in Russia. Just how does that actually happen? Why would even Putin think that's a good idea? Mount Drostonus.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano.
Hey, don't I need like heat-resistant armor?
Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Putin's out of good ideas. I mean, maybe it is a sign of desperation if that happens. Like, he can't get anyone else. I mean, he did almost have a coup. Or maybe that's his brilliant idea, like, look, after it fails, I can blame everything on Steven Seagal. Everyone hates him anyways. He's the one person everyone probably hates more than me. Maybe it's like one of those four-dimensional chess kind of deals. Hey, you know what I wouldn't use the build in... Well, is this like metal or wood? I can't tell in the lighting. If it's like wooden planks, I don't think I'd want to use the build like wooden bridges in my lava factory. Hey, terrible action movies. Have you seen Under Siege? I have seen Under Siege, and that is the only one it's watchable. And it has nothing to do with Sylvester Stallone. It has to do with the villains being fun and having a good time. And it has to do with that lady jumping out of a cake. Steven Seagal is actually the worst part of that movie. And he almost fucked it up too. Hey, can we turn this into a bowl of food for that guy as well? I kind of hope if he actually did get made the Minister of Defense, he'd like take the entire Russian war budget to make a movie about himself, where he Aikidos everyone to death, and that's how the war ends. Like the war ends because Steven Seagal used up all the money to make a shitty movie. Think about that for like future documentaries and people have to learn about in history class. If that were the case. You know, they might have won, but then they made Steven Seagal the Ministry of Defense, and he like used the budget for like making a movie where he does like old man Aikido towards people. He's completely nonsensical, you know. GMC, have a good night, man. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream tonight. Speaking of this, I need to like upgrade. Oh, it's assignment. Okay, I don't really know if I want to go for a mastery since it just allows me to assign it to another icon. It doesn't really seem like it matters much. I think I need like better like. I think I need to switch to lightning or create a ball of lightning that upon being struck chains lightning to other enemies nearby. Judgment bolt. That's not really worth the cost. We will upgrade the call though. You want the big thunderbolt? I do. The high damage or something? It does have 4 stars. Okay, maybe I'll save up the rest of my points for it then. For like, my big move. Realistically, what do you think Steven Seagal would do in a general's position? I don't think even he knows, because I don't think he knows what he's doing. He'd probably try to sell NFTs to the soldiers. Who knows? Whatever it is, it's a horrible move, and no one in their right mind, or any serious mind, would ever even consider it. That's why I don't think it'll actually happen. But God, am I still hoping for it. Guess who's now single? You're single? Congrats. Although, I don't know, the way you worded that made it sound like you wanted me to congratulate you for that. Straight Trumpian. I know, right? Actually, it's more Trumpy than anything Trump would even do. Trump at least appointed actual generals. As horrible as he was at picking people, like there are at least military guys in there.
Complete global saturation.
Oof. Okay, big dragon. Let me go check the other pad real quick. Girlfriend asked to open up a relationship, and that was that. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do then. If you're not comfortable with that, then yeah, you gotta end it. But hey, I'm sorry your relationship ended. Here's to your next one then. Here's to your next one being even better. Oof, yeah, that's a move. Gotta love the fire Roomba move. Did she take the breakup well, though? How would you feel if Steven Seagal ended up becoming the president of Russia? Part of me would be elated. It'd be so funny. But I'd also be worried what he would do with the nuclear codes. I don't know, there's some people that don't really need to have nuclear codes, Chad, and I think Steven Seagal is one of them. Oh, I wonder if it came from this way. Shit. 45th, look, yes, I'm aware, but that already happened. I'm talking about future nuclear codes, and also, we don't even know how safe and secure Russia's nuclear codes are. As they currently stand. I don't think he can, though, and he's not a Russian citizen, so I doubt that's even a possibility, unless he, like, does a coup. Which, given okay, maybe it can happen then, because who knows? Maybe Steven Seagal will do a coup.
No mistakes.
They'll use Aikido. Yes, it'll be called the Aikido coup. She took it about as well as I took her asking to open up a relationship. I may have not handled that gracefully. I was very hurt by the thought that I wasn't enough for her. Did she offer to reconsider? Anything else like that? Or was she like adamant, like, no, it must be an open relationship? If so, I mean, yeah. Like I said, you gotta do what you gotta do. Is Aikido the most ineffective fighting style? It's not really a fighting style, it is like you pay someone to like fall over. And then to make yourself look good. So you think you can then convince people to take courses in Aikido. Like, if you want to do it for exercise, it's fine, it's moving your body. But please don't risk your life trying to beat someone up with your Aikido knowledge. But then again, this is me just speaking after only really watching Steven Seagal use Aikido. Maybe actual Aikido is better? Like I don't know. I still think it's probably not. you want to learn to fight, go do some MMA or something.
Fuck. Is there no other way
You
across?
thought this was Dartigan, not Dr. Disrespect? It's not. When have I ever cheated on my wife? Hell, when have I had a wife? Kind of forgot about that guy after he got booted off Twitch. I guess he still streams on YouTube or something. Or did he go to Kick as well?
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Pretty sure that would have caused a steam explosion, but alright.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
She was getting flowers from a surgeon she worked with? Yeah, not good. A massive steam explosion? Yeah, that would have killed them all. You was putting ice in front of that thing.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
No, it's left. Ouch. Yeah, I thought I was out of range of it. What, Tinder's for? What, to depress you?
We aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Yeah, I've made my stance clear. I don't know if dating apps are the best way of meeting people.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
While he wants someone to sit on his face, I'm giving him some options. Well, I think in that case, you might be recommending Grinder. See, that thing I just said about, you know, dating apps being garbage changes if you're actually gay. Then they're like, it's like just ordering food. It's like, what am I in the mood for tonight?
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
I made the flans really tough this time around. And they called them moose instead of flange, by the way, for some reason. They changed it.
That's better. Nice try. Get him!
Not.
Just beat this. Really? Well, yeah, sure, why not? It was a pile of slime. No, yoga is just something you do for me and my acting behind the scenes. Hey, what do you gotta do to keep yourself mind and body healthy? Okay, and that's a big fight arena. You like the hunting system in 12? I think you just went areas and kill things, alright? Whew.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Just read off of the SCOTUS ruling? Yeah.
They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
This fight's gonna take a while, chat. Also, thank you for the bump and the 100 bits. You leaving, Mike? You have a good night. Really? It's gonna do that much damage? Well, I haven't blinked in like a minute. I realized my eyes hurt. How is this boss? Well, we fought this boss before, which just makes this kind of disappointing. That they're reusing boss fights.
It's over.
Yeah, it's same, but yeah, I'm guessing that probably another one of those complaints in the game that it lacks enemy variety and even boss variety. Silent Hill's ending with psychological horror. No, the blooper team. The people who are like hired to like do the grunt work for Silent Hill 2 remake are planning to stop trying to make psychological horror games, and that's because they suck at it. So you misread that one a little bit.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary.
Now, if Konami said that, that would be like a huge
I
red
need
flag.
to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Here.
Like we brought one flask of water for like delving into this volcano. Like that'll be enough, right?
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have
All right, cute sneeze confirmed,
There's
chat.
someone there I
You can now
should
mark that one off your list. Gazoon. Do we have a new word? I'm gonna gazoon. I'm gonna gazoon, chat. He does the corn noise, you'll get Dart Bingo. Oh, is there a new one for every stream? Sure, why not? How many of you won? One. Hey, you gotta spell with a K, chat. Otherwise you're just talking about a vegetable. Corn on the cob time of year. Yeah, there's a bakery near me that makes actually like street corn empanadas, or like they offer that as one of the type of empanadas they make. I think I'm ordering some of those. Apparently, according to their reviews, their street corn empanadas are very good. You will live in that bakery if they allow it.
Lady Marley.
It's me.
By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Never had an empanada, no? Yeah, they offer a variety of empanada types. I was thinking of ordering some. Like, they can even, like, you can order them and they're like, you bake them at home as well. So they just prepare it, then freeze it. And like, here, you bake these and you rub it at home. I was thinking of taking a box of those to a cabin with me.
I'm so glad you're
Thank you,
safe.
Jack. The first yo icon, you know. And I'm gonna have croissants made too.
Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
Live stream of me eating them? Well, I'll probably be in a cabin when I eat them.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Like, my idea for a food stream chat was like childhood foods that I haven't eaten in years.
We have company.
Oh no, religion and young people equals disaster? Well, does it? I mean, the religions need young people.
This way. Follow this passage. Lead straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Also, thank you for the 100 bits. No, she's on our side. Why would you say sus?
You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise.
It must really suck to live in a volcano, by the way. Or whatever this place is on the lava. And have to wear that much clothes. He's wearing furs down here, you know.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Alright. Live, I swear.
We're nearly at the Comric.
Oh, this music change. Yeah, this is reminding me of like Final Fantasy VIII, like Ultimicia's castle. A little bit. The music, that is, the start of it. That lady closing the doors had the same sound effect as opening an item box in Parasite Eve. Is that for real? I didn't notice. I'm guessing it was a higher def version of it.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Oh shit. You know, one thing this game is doing well, I don't have to worry about my teammates. They can't die. Or even be incapacitated. Time to yoga lurk. Have a good stretch. I don't know, how do you like wish someone good luck with yoga? Have a good yoga. Level up them chakras, bruh. Namaste? I'm not sure. Namaste? Oh, I got it right.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
If I could say bravo, Mike.
Help me, boy. Thanks, boy.
Just you had to get that word in. Like, you know what? That was brilliant. Then again, he adds moo into everything. No, you don't. Are you really denying it? I mean, at this point, there's like no sort of evidence of use. Like most of your comment, I can even look at your history of comments. You know, I can just like type in your name, like show me the comments this person has made in chat. Look, there's nothing to be ashamed of. It's your own thing, and people love you for it. It keeps you simple, you know what? And, you know, adorable. I think. I'm not really sure. It's simple, but not adorable. Well, yeah, okay, all right, Mike. Someone doesn't like it. They're the only one. Freaking hell, where's the exit? Misread? No. I read it the way I wanted to read it. There's a difference. Killed Ultimecia yet? Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. Wouldn't be surprised that's what they were going for. Like, you know what? Let's just reference that. Chad, I don't think we'll ever get the remake of Final Fantasy VIII. I don't think it's good. I don't think they're gonna do it. So this is the closest you're getting. Has there ever been an explanation for why they decided to use the letter K for the Ultimecia's speaking style? I never understood that. I assumed it had to be something in the way she speaks in Japanese. And that's the best they could come up with. If I ever got the chance, I would ask about, hey, why did Ultimecia speak in letter Ks? Translation thing? Yeah, but I want to know what the translation thing was.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my
Peeking in to see how I'm holding up pretty
and you
well,
must face
actually.
yours.
How about you? What have you been up to? Wow, this even feels like MMO level design right now. So hey, what if we had just like a bunch of square rooms? I'm not alone in feeling that, right? That some of the level design here feels a little like, hey, here's an MMO area. I mean, obviously the developer who, you know, made this is like spent the last decade working on Final Fantasy 14, so that goes without saying they would have some of that in there. But oof. Feels like the 13 was like mainly hallways. So like this times 100. Big crystal. Big chakra.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got
Ow. Did he like air juggle me? He air juggled me. Hey, Western, have a good night. I hate these big guys so much.
Better already.
Ow. Okay, this guy needs to become the main character. He's doing way cooler shit than me. I wonder he's a fucking Monster Hunter character with a weapon like that. You never liked Sylvie as a kid, but I've warmed up to her now, but Vanille was selfie on meds. Well, everyone in FF12 was kind of just weird and not really well placed. But what made you like Selfie later on? Because actually it was opposite for me in that I was like okay with her when I was a kid, but then as later on, when I was an adult, she's annoyed the piss out of me. Like, can you act like an adult for once? Or at least act like the situation is like, serious? Alright. I feel like we got big cutscene energy coming up. So yes, I will create a new save. I feel like they wanted the character to be older. Well, to be fair, they all were teenagers in high school, so them being a bit immature makes sense, but I feel like when you're like fighting like wars with the Empress or like the Sorceress and everything else, you know what, maybe you don't act like you're basically just still like a high school cheerleader. Sylvie was a kid, but I don't know. Yeah, they were all kids, but they were trained for to be soldiers, is what I'm saying. You know what? If I came across a big crystal like that too, I'd probably worship it. She invented FF8's version of Facebook. Yep. Would I also sacrifice it? Look, there's a lot of things I would sacrifice people to. A dark god is definitely one of them.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like
My first stream, bro. I love your everything wrong with sirs. Hey, thank you. Welcome to the first stream of me, all of you, and hopefully of many more. Hopefully, I don't scare you off with this chat's weirdness.
I am a monster.
But hey, you picked a good time. We're about to get into some big damn monster combat. Today's your birthday. Well, also, happy birthday, Vigilante. How old are you?
By the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it.
32? Good age. Early 30s, man.
I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast?
I'm not gonna be scared away easily unless this chat gets to it now. We just like making jokes.
Come then, dominant.
It's actually a very chill and non-serious chat.
Be as you have ever been.
But we have our moments.
A monster.
And what are you, Imran? I
Is his name Iran?
to kill. You do it by
Wah ha ha ha
choice.
ha, you say.
But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Did she prepare all this speech beforehand?
Kill them.
So what do you think of Final Fantasy so far? I'm enjoying the game. I like it. Probably the best one since 10. That being said, I got some complaints. But hey, it's definitely better than 15 as well. And, yo, demonstrably better than anything that came out of 13. I like the combat, I like the characters, I'm interested in the plot. Oh, well, this guy's very good. That being said, I feel like the game's a little lonely, because you don't have a team. Enemy variety is very weak. Even the reusing bosses now, side quests kind of blow. But it's still keeping my interest. Oof. We didn't do any of that when we were fighting our way here. Wait, what? He's got good stuff to say, and then he's got the Dartigan I know who makes fun. Well, I say good stuff about games too. This is the most clothed Shiva has ever been. Is it cool looking enemy? Yeah, I don't know which enemy it is though, and I have to wait till I get a name above it.
Why can't I do
it? Don't worry, man. Every man deals with it in his life. Every once in a while, we just can't turn into the monster inside anymore. Oh, thank you for making an arena so I can't get away, Shiva. That big help.
Please, just
Yeah, this is just my devil trigger. I thought I was gonna, turn into a monster. She won't be able to hold that lava back. Liquid flame. Oh, he's okay.
Better make this quick. To me, boy.
Bad Chet, he's got fire kung fu. He knows Aikido. Wasn't this enemy in FF15, was it? Oh, the ice was to keep the lava back. Okay. Haven't played any FF game. I love watching them though, just not my style to play. This one might be the one that's your style to play if you like action games. This is the most unusual one of all of them. Oh, that and FF7 remake, I'd say. They turn into a dog. I am really low on heals, video game.
Let's try.
Alright, we gotta deal with this. Well, fuck. They made me use up all my heals getting to this guy. Do you like to rush through games, or do you like to take your time to enjoy every aspect of it? Well, I can't take all the time enjoying it. Like, if I really like a game, I will do a lot of side content. But it really depends on if I enjoy the game or not. For instance, if it's like a Ubisoft open world game, you can bet your ass I'm rushing through that from beginning to end as fast as I can. But if it's a game like, say, Zelda, which I just finished, I did, a tremendous amount of, like, side content. I gotta remember the fucking combo. Yeah, I want you to smack my ass if I forget the combo. That's right. It's your job to punish me. No streamers ever made that demand of their chat before, I don't think. And probably never will again. Also, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't like that. Sounds ominous. That was a very long attack he had, by the way. Can you fucking die? God. Oh, I've been fighting forever. Finally. Oh. Didn't realize Devil Trigger heals you. It's a Devil Trigger. Devil Trigger always heals you. Whew. They made a restock potion since you can't leave it. Yeah, I've noticed that. When you die, you get your potions back. Otherwise, it would get turned into a nightmare. So I've got Spider-Man, Miles Morales, and Carry On sale, and Spider-Man, Miles Morales is giving me such some muscle memory. Was pretty, yep, I got some games today too. I picked up on the Steam summer sale. I got, what was it? Amnesia, The Bunker, and then like Diving with Dave. I know, a very
It's
weird
like
thing.
one of my Japanese animes.
Yes, exactly. Well, actually, this is actually the least anime game they've done in a while. But Diving with Dave, and I think I got, did I get something else? I think I got those two. Also, Black Wolf, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Is that your first bit? I think it might be your first bit. Just read the article by Engadget, whom had this interview with Bloopbird CEO about their shift in approach to horror, and so the person Engadget spoke to didn't say openly at any quote if this shift is touching Silent Hill 2, and Portal states that Silent Hill 2 will be the first title out of Blooper Team 3.0. Like I said, I've been under the impression that the Silent Hill 2 remake is them very closely just trying to recreate Silent Hill 2 with modern technology and not alter it too much. That might just be wishful thinking on my part, though. Though it is concerning their plan to, like, you know, not that they were any good at psychological horror, Blooper Team, that is. They weren't very good at it. They tried their best. You know, slipping those resumes into Konami's door all these years. But if, you know, I hope it's not a bad sign that Silent Hill 2 remake is going to end up being, like, you know, schloggy. As my first bit, oh, well, congrats, man. I guess. Thank you. Congrats on giving me money. I don't mean to make it like that, but thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad I entertained you enough to make it like, you know what? I'll drop $1 on this dude. It doesn't seem like much, but hey, you'd have to watch like multiple videos back to back on YouTube to get that $1 in my pocket otherwise. Hear about the Metal Gear Solid collection not having mouse support? Yeah. Wait, do the current Steam versions of those games... Wait, well, actually, never mind.
Jill!
There aren't any Steam versions of those games, are there? I'm not surprised. It's Konami. Are you laughing at our pain or something we just said? Look, this girl's getting like magical, like, you know, methylthesioma, essentially. Give her a break. Going back to emulators? Yeah, not a bad idea. Wait, oh.
Here! Use this.
Ice sword.
Wow!
Could have done that earlier. Also, thank you for the Doxer Senpai. Another 100 bits. I think that might be another first-time bit user. Magical tuberculosis. There we go. Need to find Metal Gear Solid 4. It's only on the PS3. But there are rumors that the next like Metal Gear Solid collection will have Metal Gear Solid 4. Doesn't Blooper Team usually make walking simulators? To a degree, yeah. And they've always like clearly wanted to make Silent Hill-esque games, but they haven't been able to do it. They're just not good enough. Crystal is woken. I'm kind of wondering if we're meant to be the bad guy in this game, since we're breaking all the crystals, which is what you did back in the old SNES and NES RPGs. You had to protect them back then.
The crystal.
Your god is no more.
What did you do to it?
Wouldn't that weaken the blade? Shh, it's magic.
We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Hmm. Arthur Morgan moment. Well, that all these people are suffering from like the curse of the crystal. So it's only like it's not until the very end that it kills you. Until then, it just gives you like climactic cough.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
That was a very fortunate timing of that collapse.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Oh, hey, bro. What do you do when your entire religion watches its, like, God die? Like, oh, well, guess he ain't following that anymore.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Join the next best thing, the government. Checkmate atheist. Yeah, conundrum. If you actually kill all the gods, does that mean atheism is true? In that case? Like, well, technically there's none now. Oh, no, never mind. There's our bro. Our bro gets a bigger party than ours, by the way.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please.
Pictured here, the face of a man surviving.
For those who need them most.
Gods can live for a long time, but also die very quickly. Death. Well, usually they have to have someone kill them, right? They don't, die of old age. Is that gamer girl bathwater? It heals all wounds, doesn't it?
I felt my brother's
What a
presence.
meme. One video created, and it's lasted this long.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
You'd buy my bath? What? Why? Like, what would you want it for?
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search
Drinking?
of
God, I
sanctuary,
hope not.
while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian
Picture that might
lanes
be illegal.
and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were
Potion
children.
making. Hey, even Link doesn't use that in his
He was
cooking.
a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sunbreak included.
Link did have Zelda's bathwater. Well,
If
technically
His
he did.
Highness is the
Did you
man
see
I
all those
believe him
tears
to
she
be,
dropped all over the place?
and I pray that he is, this truth will
And
not
you can
have
even pick
escaped
up
his
her
notice.
scales and claws and horns. Actually, you can put those in like cooking, can you? Never mind. I take back. I rescind what I said. You can eat like Zelda's like scales.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we
I
were
had to
be
extract
blessed by
DNA
the
samples
crystals.
from, make an adult clone of you, then use the
Yet
clone
how
to get
spoiled.
dimensions for a perfect dart body pillow. That is a lot of
Canaries in a
work, you know.
gilded
And it would take
cage,
like a good 18
growing
years before you
fat
got at least
and
close to my body type.
But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you?
When you say it was a God of War game fighting multiple god religions at
Your
once,
Grace, let
there might
us
be
find
too
a
many
place to
characters.
rest a while. We
Feels
can
like it might get
return by
bloated.
the Dalmekian Trail once you have recovered
Who
your
wrote
strength.
this scene?
I
Someone who had
realise your
who
duty is
needed a few
pressing,
revisions
but
of
if
it.
your health should fail.
I know. Thank you, Yoto.
Someone who should have known better that sometimes you can say a lot with a less, and not having someone just like stare at the sky and like speak a couple paragraphs of poetry. He quoted Hamilton? Really? The guy or the musical? I guess we're destroying that one next. Or maybe not.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night.
Whoa.
Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the
I
Empire
feel like the writer's like, hey, we can swear in our Final Fantasy game. Let's make dirty jokes and about dick
our casualties mount with each
and
passing
sex. They're like teenagers who can finally swear.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any
Was this guy's
thought
character
as to
design
what
literally the
chaos
Giga
it
Chad?
might reap.
He's got the same facial structure. They like Square Enix like, hey, let's make this into a
Republican
Final Fantasy
soldiers
character.
starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
You think I'm imagining that guy doesn't look something like Yo
Learned
Giga
advisor
Chad?
has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
He didn't say this when he took the field against Shiva. I guess he didn't consider Shiva on the same level as Bahamut.
Is
Oh,
that the Emperor's?
did our mom have another kid?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
You got a new brother, chat.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
God, dude, how many smokes do you need a day? I don't think I've ever seen him finish even one. He always puts them out after a few puffs.
Sid is complete
global saturation.
Empress.
Thank you, by the way.
Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return,
what's your favorite game so far in 2020s, Dart? Oh, the full 2020s? I mean, we still got a lot of that left, you know.
Your Imperial
RE4 remake was pretty good. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom was great. Like, remind me of some of the games that came out since 2020. But yeah. Resident Evil Village.
And all for the love of a common whore.
Resident Evil 2 remake was pretty good.
No, one cannot hide one's breeding.
Would Elden Ring? Yeah, Elden Ring would be in there.
Will ever belong with beasts.
Yeah, he is one hell of a mama's boy, isn't he?
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
They did that in Game of Thrones already. Yeah, they're not going that far. I don't think they can like imply sex in this game, but they can't do boobs. Though that big guy did motorboat that one lady.
She's been in there for hours.
Look, she's just putting her makeup on, man. Normal. After the storm. Visit the infirmary. I wonder if I actually get anything for like filling up the wall of memories. Still have one wall of memories I need. Oh, there's more than one wall. All quiet in the Dominion. Stepped in if I were men, I'd lay wager I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing any terms. Sure. My Lord Marquise, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back in a short time since you're here. Yada, yada, yada. Apple a day. Bird by any other name. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. With that, we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I'm glad to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia. This is after I got my bird.
If you need out, just ask Nan. She's got a load of new stock in.
Does she know?
Is it business or pleasure?
Want a pat on the back, do you? Well, I suppose you deserve one, just don't let it get to your head.
From what I hear,
You've been lost without Jill. To say nothing of yours truly. If it wasn't for me keeping you fed and kicked out, neither of you'd have stood a chance. But fair is fair, you took the chance I gave you and brought the whole bloody mountain down. Bet the Iron Blood couldn't believe their eyes.
the poor buggers.
Pleasure. No, I like the word pleasure. Pleasure. And then pussiness is the only way I can read that next word you wrote.
Go on then.
Platinum Zord. Oh, that's pretty good. $2,000? Yeah, I can spring for that.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Finally, some good stuff.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Automatically charges magic spells and maintains a charge until cast. This effect will not trigger unless the ability Charge Magic is learned. Increases limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage. Combat tassels. Increases limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
They really let me need to like
all be
increase my stock that I can carry. This is not enough. Not enough,
Finished,
Grandma.
are ya?
I need more pockets. The magic one kicks ass, that accessory. What does it do? Like lets me like use charge magic shots instantly or something? Or something like that? I don't know, that's what I was thinking it meant.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces.
Auto charges and you just hit
certainly
triangle,
cannot
huh?
have that.
Yeah, that one might be worth
A
it.
certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
No, I'm fine with the main port. Alright, whatever.
Of course not.
Is our protagonist
What can I do to
perma-angry?
help?
Actually, no, he's pretty level-headed.
Aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in
He just
Northrop,
looks angry.
blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. They said they'd give us new clothes. Not with no coin.
Hmm. Got another side mission over there. Reminds me of David Eggers due to his attention to detail.
I want to sail all the way to
Main protagonist, everyone's a bitch. Well, yes, in a video game that is the case. You do everyone's handiwork.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
I'm looking for a new documentary series. And you settled on which one? Actually, I haven't watched a documentary in a while either. I want a good, It's weird. I wanted like a good like documentary on like recent developments in UFO sighting. I feel like you can make a good documentary out of that now. Holly was suggesting a History Channel, like the History Channel. I haven't heard that name in a while. Do they still do, well, actually, they'd probably do the alien, documentary given the History Channel.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order
It's a
that we
YouTube
might
channel. Okay,
focus
never
on
mind.
our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if, well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curious.
Actually, some of my favorite documentaries are like from a guy called Ahoy on YouTube who does video game documentaries. And they're like meticulous.
Of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing.
Dartigan needs his own TV channel for a full channel, you say?
You see,
I don't know if I could fill up that much content per day. It seems difficult.
And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now,
I like this guy's
I'm
hat.
asking the busiest man in the hideaway
Takes a lot of
to drop
bravery to wear a
everything
hat
and
like
make the
that.
journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on,
Especially when you have hair seemingly that good. He's like, you know what? I don't care if my hair is nice. I'm gonna wear this hat. It's me.
of course, it was.
See, look at that. He's got
foolish
like
of me to
pure
ask.
anime boy hair over there.
My apologies.
He's like, yeah, I'm gonna put this thing on. Might be hiding a bald spot. I don't know. When your hair, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure he's got a full head up there. Hope he takes it off at some point just to satisfy curiosity. Like, oh, this was a gift from your mom.
Let us know if
Wear it
you find
everywhere I go, I do. Never accepted the quest. I'm kind of like getting a little tired of the side quests in the game, to be honest with you. That one's for potion. Oh, the one I'm currently doing? Okay, we gotta do that one then. Definitely need more potion.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
And we should have knocked before coming in.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
Anything with a plus
This
gives the
isn't
good
just
stuff.
Your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No.
Well, it's really just you and me. This base of operations doesn't really do anything for me.
Ignore me.
Oh. And they're going to be interrupted. Oh, no. Yep.
Clive, where
Of
are
course.
you?
Why? Why? Have we not learned no one likes that? Oh, God. It's the... Japan loves that trope.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
Like, Japan will never give that up. Like, no, have these two obviously be into each other, about to kiss, but
This
they're drawn
isn't the
out.
Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There isn't hell in Rosalith.
These people would stop trying to kiss so
batter down
slowly,
the
they'd get it
castle
out and they'd
gates.
actually manage to succeed.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose
Probably the
any
kiss right
more.
before death. That wouldn't surprise me.
Let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
And what about the dog?
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
First he wrecked our home.
Where's Doggo? I don't know. You
Now
don't.
he's
You never
wrecking
see him in the
yours.
base here.
But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
Where's the Nanagi storyline? Nanagi. What is a Nanagi? I feel like I know that name for like Japanese lore or something. Chills outside somewhere. Yeah. Oh, there he is. Never mind. He's like keeping this kid company. I just found out what's the deal with Musk and Zuckerberg cage fight. Up to this point, I thought that Elon posted some shit on Twitter and Mark never answered, like with Putin. But oh my God, what's happening with the world? Well, yeah, I think they were gonna have like a cage match. Then like Elon Musk's mother like talked him out of it or something. I don't know. It's are billionaires really gonna get on the YouTuber thing of like having boxing matches now? Red 13. Oh, Nanaki. Okay.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Our world is super shitty. I disagree. Our world is super entertaining.
But not before I know
Depends on how you
exactly
look
what's
at it.
going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling
I mean,
in
you
from
can't
all over the place,
say you're
but
not
no two
amused
say
by
the
everything
same
that
thing.
happens in it.
I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them.
Why
If
it's
you're
so
set on going,
expensive?
you'll wanna talk
Yeah,
to her.
amongst other things.
Understood.
You're so happy about this long weekend. What do you got planned for it? Twerk for me, Kupo. Alright, we have a Severian, wherever that is, and we still have this thing and this thing. Kupo twerk. I mean, he doesn't have much of an ass, but you know what? The pom-pom can be a twerk. Am I your favorite cherry? Well, sure, why not? I can't really say I've ever had a favorite cherry before. Sorry, I had to like start coughing. Why not? Workable?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
That's a hard word to say, I just realized.
Come to claim your
Workable.
just desserts.
Alright, pillow talk. What is this? Berserker ring?
All yours.
Swelling chorus.
Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
There's a lot of frictives. Lots of thirsty women come after Dartigan. That's not true.
Ah, if it isn't my
At
favorite.
least I don't think it is.
Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely
At
so
least
well
two
attended.
true whole women. Wow.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt.
Didn't someone say he drops panties with a
going
look
to
earlier? If I
Rosalith to
said
deal
that,
with
it was
Kuka.
mainly me just joking
What's the
around.
situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing
It
at
is
the bit
true, and
to
you know it
return
for
to your
certain. Alright, who in your family
But to
do
fully
you know
understand the present
admitted to this?
situation,
Like, oh yeah,
one
I'm
must
really
first
into it.
understand how it came
Trying to
to be.
mess you and make you laugh? Ah, well, you definitely surprised me and maybe weirdly start choking.
Let us begin with the story.
Chat,
of
I only
Hugo
want to drop the
Kuka,
panties in your heart, not
or
on
the
your body.
permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon
Dartigan's an
Rosarian
eye
soil
catcher,
as
making
we
Mr.
speak.
drop my panties here.
By which I mean,
Alright, chat, I
imperial
accept that
soil,
I'm a sex
not
god.
that you need
Are you
reminding
happy?
of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered.
Maybe.
Scarcely
Needs to be
a handful
proven
of garrisons
first.
remain to secure its western
That's by a
provinces,
proper
and
committee.
half of them left after the fall of Drake's breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores.
It's a little too lore heavy right now.
To descry.
That's why chat is getting so pent up. Like, I can't stand all this reading. Just like, let me make dirty jokes.
As a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
May you blessed with good looks. You know, I wish I had that ability. Like, you get a chiseled jawline, you get D
You said
cups,
Kupka's
you
forces
get
sailed
nailed
up
in
the
Pro
coast.
Magnum brow.
What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without
I played FF
incident,
Tactics years ago.
but not without
I really
command.
enjoyed it.
When they
But
learned
I do
Kupka's
remember like
forces
getting
were
him to.
making for
I got
Rosalith,
hard, well, basically
our
hard
friends were
locked in the
quick
game and had to
begin
restart.
arranging the exodus of her citizens.
That was no fun.
And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back
I
from
got
their
hard.
grasp.
You heard. That's my
And they were
secret.
careful
I'm
not
always
to
hard.
repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh.
Oh, you're
Will you be
going? Oh
going
god, he's
too?
gonna die, isn't he?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time
He's
to
been
give
tempting
that
fate
fucker
too
a
much.
taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Can you understand people are saying in this even they have a heavy accent? Yeah, I mean, there's a few characters in the game who have the really thick English and use a lot of slang. They can be a little difficult. But for the most part, it's not difficult. Alright, we need to go get this new potion upgrade. I think that's, yeah, right up here. This is what we'll do right now. I think we'll use some quotes of his in a play we did based off Johnny Get Your Gun off Faulkner. You didn't accept the potion quest? I didn't? Oh, this... why did I not accept it? That was dumb of me. I usually accept everything, even if I don't plan to do it right then. Alright, let's go talk to that guy again. Pick on you because I think you're a sweetheart? Oh, well, you know, that's the classic way of it, isn't it? We're all guilty of doing that back in, like, elementary school.
Take care, Clive. You go, Cupcake.
You can upgrade my sword.
I got ya. So, what'll it be?
Alright, I can upgrade this platinum sword to 210. Not bad.
No scratches, right?
Apparently can't make it go +2 even though I got the stuff. Alright. Though oh, now I can. Okay. I just realized I already had it. Wait, okay, let me just... let's go platinum sword 2.
Yeah, that should do ya. And?
What games have you made vids about recently? I haven't been able to watch because of work. Recently there was like, let's see... Forspoken was the most recent one. I'm currently almost done with Star Wars. I'm just like days away from releasing Star Wars Jedi Survivor. I did on one on Atomic Heart. And what else? A few other ones. Basically anything new that came out recently, I did a video on it. Resident Evil 4 was a big one as well. But yeah, right now my goal is just finish up Star Wars Jedi, then probably make a video on this. And then we'll see what happens after that. What do you think of Jedi Survivor? I like those games. They're a confusing mess. Well, the gameplay is a bit of a weird, unpoetic mess, but I guess it mostly works. I just feel that the plot lines are, you know, largely inconsequential. Like, you don't really feel like you're doing anything important. Like, the entire plot line of Jedi Survivor is making sure someone doesn't get their hands on some prime real estate. That's it. You just don't want this bad guy, this asshole, to get some really nice property. There's no other consequence with that.
Sid,
Did I finish Street Fighter? I have not finished playing Street Fighter.
I know that when we came to the hideaway...
We did?
And apparently... And if we... Oh, no.
Tell me of these Morgan beards, then.
But of course...
Need a career change into something where I can
my
work
old
alone?
tomes are to be believed,
Such
the
as
flowers
what?
are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes.
I need to stop reenacting the dumpster
they grow
fire that
in
is
the marshes
Western
of
politics
Sorrowise.
and games.
If I am to propagate them here in the backyard...
Like, politics does have a place in storytelling, but, however, it has to be done well.
Before I
Or at
forget,
least done interestingly. Like, I would say Metal Gear is a very political game, series of games, but they do it well. In a way, it doesn't feel like it's preaching. Well, it does preach to you, but it has a message that isn't really taking sides.
I'm sure.
It's just like, hey, it just has an idea of like, hey, you know what sucks? I'm not arguing this case very well, am I? But it's clearly, yeah, and you know, there are some games that do politics well because they know how to. They're not just like, hey, I'm gonna like berate you for a bit here. FF7, yeah, F7 is basically like, you know, freedom, you know, environmentalists, like freedom fighters, you know, protesters, whatever word you want to use, fighting against, you know, corporatism. Right, search northern Rosaria for Morgan beards. Right, let's go do this quest. Bioshock. Oh, the Bioshock games also feature politics heavily. They even criticize particular types of politics. First one was all about, you know, criticizing originalness, I think, and then the second was about, you know, collectivism, and then the third one was about white nationalism and, like, you know, American exceptionalism.
The Draper has Hortense's cloth.
But it did so in an interesting context. Yo, it's me, Gamer Guy from Discord chat. Gamer Guy is here. That guy from Discord. Sorry, welcome back, man. How you been?
Might I
You
interest
wanna
you,
play
in some
Infinite?
swansdown?
You never
Perhaps
have?
some seersucker or
see.
herringbone.
Pretty good.
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
I do feel like the original Bioshock is still the best one, but I like Infinite.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is.
Chad, I'm glad I don't live in an era where I had to worry about
Will
bandits.
be coming from the south.
Like, oh shit.
Hopefully carrying all
Like I'm
manner of
dead.
spice
All
and
the bandits
sundries.
got the food.
Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Sounds very concerned. You can worry about bandits, you can worry about bandits, you just need to, you know what I mean? Thieves are not the same thing as bandits. Bandits is, as in, like, yo, the bunch of guys, like highwaymen, like, wait on the roadside and, like, just rob people going by. Or whatever it'd be. Bandits are more like pirates of the land, you see.
Ready, go? Faster!
Is there not gonna be chocobo racing in this game? You know exactly what you meant. Okay, I'm sure there's like some like very like underdeveloped places in the world where you can find that. But I don't live there. So I'm speaking solely from my own, you know, where area I live in. Where I don't have to worry about bandits. Like them damn bandits. Got my finest spices again. I had them imported directly from India. Chocobos? Yeah, thankfully this would... There's been a lot of chocobo deaths in the game. That seems to have, you know, eased up a bit.
That damn bird's a menace!
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Can we get off this thing again?
Straight home now.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand
You don't look like you're dirty from something a bird running over you.
Be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bucklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that.
and we'd have already collected.
How was that
if
guy
you hadn't
hiding behind that rock?
insisted
He's
we'd
bigger
put
than
on
it.
this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Wood. Use the weapon as camo. Should have called him back. Called him the Rock. Well, apparently he doesn't like the name. I feel like it's not that original. Like you'll be called Killer when you put that much work into your appearance. By the way, you need a proper nickname.
Right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
We're just not gonna kill that guy. We let so many terrible people off the hook, Chad, in this game. Do you realize that? Clive is just like, yeah, whatever.
Dirty work for him.
He just does not care.
Had the great lender not sent you, my shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it.
Logical, you have a good
You
night, man.
must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free soul,
This town is full of assholes. This entire world is full of like people who are like big supporters of slave labor.
I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived.
We did all this so we could
the
put
rest of the
clothes on
delivery.
children, by the way. A good
I've also
cause.
added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done then? Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
I kind of miss my really cool looking anime sword. This one's looking downright normal. I left for a bit, but I am back with food and whiskey. Someone's having a great night. Okay, tell us, what are you eating? What'd you get to eat with that whiskey? What actually goes good with whiskey? Chicken wings, maybe? I don't know. Ginger beer? Wait, ginger? No, well, I was asking the food-wise, not like to mix with whiskey. Hamburger helper with added broccoli. This is a strange meal. Wow, you put together.
Clive, sorry again for
So
sending
you
all
got
that
you got a
way.
big plate of hamburger helper with broccoli and your
Don't worry. I have it.
glass of whiskey.
I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
What even is hamburger helper, by the way? I remember it's like powdered. It's just like seasoning for your hamburger, wasn't it?
One bolt of red, one bolt of blue.
Or something like that. I don't know.
What's this? I don't recall ordering any.
I've never
silk or
seen the
velvet.
commercials for it. It's like
Is this gold work?
I was like, what is that
Ghost.
shit? It's just like here, it's
Devil ever
burger
Draper
seasoning.
expects me to pay for these.
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense.
I've never had hamburger helper that I can
service is
recall,
rendered.
anyways.
I can always return them if you like.
Oh no! Oh, if there's only to be
I
hasty,
probably
I'll
have,
drive.
but
I'm
I,
sure I
like
can
when I
put
was a
all three to
kid, I
good
didn't know
use.
what my mom was making anyway, so she probably like, yeah,
Speaking
here's
of
here you go,
which-
just go have some of this, honey.
Which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Black embroidered linen,
This one?
noodles and
suppose.
hamburger meat.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill.
That's a
Did
straight.
you know she's quite the
Why they
little
call it ham?
seamstress?
Okay, if it's not a hamburger, why call it a hamburger though?
Her lessons. Oh, that's right.
That's just
The
a
two of
beef
you were
bowl
raised
at that
together in
point.
Rosalith, weren't
Yeah,
you?
that's just a beef bowl.
Not quite together.
It already
but
has a name.
When my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
More of a creamy sauce for the burger and noodles. Okay, yeah, that's a beef bowl. That shouldn't be not called. That should be
Tell me, we
like
just had that
beef
air
bowl
about
help.
them.
Beef bowl
Not many
helper.
round here, mind.
You're a
I'd offered
beef
to sell her
bowl.
something,
Well,
but
thank
I
you.
begged
I
her to
try.
station.
Got a long way to go
She
though.
most likely turned me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Well, perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Good. Let's go do our other side quest, the more important one. Today is Bandai Namco Showcase. Would you like to accompany me in my copium journey? You mean tomorrow? Because, well, maybe where you're at, it already is today. It's still only 11:40 p.m. for me. I'm assuming you're wanting all that, Elden Ring DLC and, like, robot game, right? Love how you say good. It's really simple. You just go good. You just try to make yourself sound a few IQ points lower when you say it. Like, it's not good, it's good.
What are you after? That all,
My
is it?
secret technique to, like, easy, like, things to say when you don't have any, anything meaningful to say, you just go good.
It'll take ages.
As streamers, we had to, like, come up with these little, like, workarounds to, like, fill in dead air. So I have good and If you hear me do either of those sounds, it's because I'm filling space.
I said.
Ready, go?
That whistle he did for his bird sound like the kind of whistle you, like, do at a woman as she walks past if you're a cat-calling asshole. Like that, hey, baby. Only I did it to a chicken. Or an old-timey cartoon wolf. Oh, yeah. Well, they usually accompany that with, like, horn sounds, like a wooga. Something like that, with their eyes popping out of their head. Chad, I kind of low-key wish that's what happened to a guy when he's, like, just enthralled, like, our eyes pop out of our heads. And tongue just, like, lolls out like a foot long on the ground.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, shit. Yeah, why can't we have that as we depicted in cartoons? What's my best flirty line? I don't know. I'm not the one to ask about that. I don't think there is a single best flirty line. If you get sometimes in the moment you'll come up with something good, and it works on that person in that particular moment. Okay, that's not cool. Not a cool move to use on a bra. I said that's not fucking cool. Okay, I gotta heal this way. Dead. Stop! You shit! You suck. I hate that move. Heat wave. I couldn't use heat wave at that point in time. Okay, if I want to get this fucking thing, gotta get past this damn animal. I need like one more heal there too. You know what? We'll buy an elixir.
Anything catch your eye?
I got enough money for it.
There you go. Fairly well.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
I guess since that's not an actual boss fight, it doesn't start you over with, you know, nicely in the middle of the fight. You're gonna head out. Holly, have a good night.
All right, Sid.
Come on.
I guess I technically could run past it. Fuck that move. Terrible. For me, that is. I'm actually doing worse in this fight. Hey, Mike, you have a good night as well. But everyone's like leaving in my moment of need. I think I might be dead. Nope, I'm alive. I'm alive, barely. I need to use this to heal up. Ow, ow, ow. No.
That's better.
Oh, close. Close. Look, I just wanted to go get some potion. This guy made me fight him.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Just after some plants, man. He had to stand in the way.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for more than beards.
Rush destination? What do I need? Oh, I need flowers.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well,
I'm worried. There's like a bunch of fat goblins over there, and I don't have any health. And they're guarding the flowers I need, chat.
gone to this much trouble. Might as well. Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about being attracted to the flowers, though.
Can I bounce a writing idea off you? Sure. I can't tell you if I can actually make it any better, though. Shit. Oh, spin. Well, he spin. Are you for real? For my most recent project, I decided to try out my own rendition of The Thing, where the creature never shows itself once. I decided that it shouldn't show itself at all. And strong play on the paranoia and suspense the Carpenter helmed in the movie. So there is a monster, but it never actually does anything. At that point, isn't it just like in everyone's mind to begin with and doesn't even need to exist? Well, I'm assuming the thing we killed is still dead because I did save while I was over there. Yeah, okay, so we can just go there now with our full heal kit.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Brack is being
Those of us
vicious.
who are still here have to look after each other.
But yeah, as for your writing pro, like I said, it's interesting, but I feel if you're gonna make a monster and it just never does anything, if I were to read that, I'd be like, what the fuck then? What was there even a monster for if it never shows up? So I would say if it's not gonna be an actual thing in the plot, then I guess it's better to not have it be real to begin with. Paranoia agent. Is that the one where the baseball bat boy is whacking everybody in the head? Or is that some other anime I'm thinking of? No, because that was actually a real threat, I believe, wasn't it? I remember watching that back in the early 2000s. I didn't get to watch all of it, but I remember like, what is this show?
Straight home now. Nice try.
Proper whooping this time, yo. Now I can collect my flowers in peace.
There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will
South
be
of that,
enough.
south of the flowers is another hut. Yeah, I'm good
Full
though.
of goblins.
I'll do that another time. We got our potion upgrade. Stayed off the flowers, exactly. I'm not gonna step on the flowers. Who does that in real life? Just like, I'm gonna trample through some freaking flowers. You always stay off flowers, wild or in someone's garden. Nature is for everyone to enjoy. Instagrammers in the CA poppy fields. Well, Instagrammers are barely human, so we can discount them. Like, but by that I mean the people who use Instagram as their main source of like job, so they call themselves Instagrammers. Like, oh yeah, I'm a, you know, they're a unique bunch. Chat, if you like take about 1 million photos of yourself and only display like the the top 100 best, you too can be a model on Instagram.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
Here, Morgan Beard.
I found your flowers.
Yes, yes, wonderful.
Would
These
literally
are
pull up
almost
to their car,
identical to
step
the
out, and take a
plates in my
selfie. I
town.
remember seeing that about
Did
that
you
actually.
have any trouble locating them?
Hold up
Finding them
a
was
sign
the
briefly
easy
so they could say
part,
they're part of it.
but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Feature is kind of wasted. In my most recent project, we have the host, who is the creature being interviewed by an agent after an
here we
incident
are.
on a space station.
Vial of pure
And in the end, the
Morganbeard
creature
extract.
shows itself.
A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Alright, better posh. Good. Morganbeard extract. End of stream. Yeah, we're pretty much done. It's midnight. I just wanted to get those side quests out of the way, so tomorrow I can focus on main plot again. You have obtained a phial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lionheart tonics last longer. But yeah, that'll be our ending spot, chat. We did a lot. We broke another crystal, only 2 more to go. And hey, feels like tomorrow will be like taking on Titan. Save the flowers and even use them properly. Is next stream the last one before break? More than likely. However, there might be 1 or 2 streams during the break, since I'm not actually technically going anywhere, or at least not very far. So I might do 1 or 2 just to, like, you know, keep people, you know, up to date that I'm not dead. So we'll see. Haven't decided on everything yet. But, chat, you've all been wonderful tonight. Thank you for joining me. Please hit the follow button if you're new. Want a few new people tonight. Also, you can join the Discord and join us in the party there. Love you, not dead. Exactly. But you all have a wonderful night. Thank you for any bits, subs, or gift subs as well into the mod team. Big hugs all around. You've all been wonderful. I will see you all tomorrow. Enjoy your sleep, everybody. Peace.